again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Clap. And I mean that.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come again. I may have more for you.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Anything I can interest you in? Thank you for your custom.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. This one.
There's more!
Get him! Sick!
Too slow. Go for it!
Nice try.
Over here! Go for it! Go for it! All yours, Torgal.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik in the valleys of...
Clive, where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep...
I know this is your hideaway, but, you really shouldn't be in here.
What do we have here?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Huh. What's this tucked inside? Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, do you find...
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know...
Opus? Unless you mean the orchestra. You couldn't have been more than, what, 11? It surprises us. Is that battered old...
I think Sid...
Those two...
Are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with...
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you, Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams. Let's just hope it's the stuff.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye.
Actually, yes.
Dion...
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should...
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wound much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
Though I may be sometimes.
Then at least...
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Can't kick it. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order Tyre to do... Well, Tyre, we all admire your dedication.
I will until we owe him.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't if I had the tears.
How would he?
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be some...
Sometimes you do well to remember that, Rod.
I can make the draft.
Just tell me what...
There is a bring me one, I'll make sure.
Thank you, Clive.
Enrique could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Get him! Go, Torvald!
Stay down!
Over here!
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you...
Yes, I'm like a singing, mate. I wish so.
How are you feeling?
Light. Midi.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
Oh.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of... I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me that...
An art we would be lost.
Tears of mercy were...
And
You know, a commander. I've no tears. I've seen too many. Something... And we need to...
And we will.
I hope...
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but so, try us and...
I'd speak to him. Well, I'll...
All right.
Bloody hell, Club.
That remains August and the...
Come on, bottle if it... Memories?
There are things with...
And some...
Don't be like...
Fine, if it'll get...
You've...
The robust... It matters. The facts I'm on the mind for because... And I...
Sorry, why don't... Well, then just keeping the curse break, provided you...
What'd you say? It's not like...
All right.
Mad. So, just got that client, and I'll make sure...
Good luck with that. Not here.
The free city's under siege?
Good girl.
Faster! Go for it! All yours, Torvald! Get him! Sick him! Over here! Attack! Over here!
Kicked out already?
No. This chump...
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd allow you. I suggest...
That's what I'm trying... You ain't changed a bit, have you?
No.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely... I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right, just... Go on, then.
So this... Not much going on.
Mr. Smith. When I was a lad... Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a... Well, I pray he'll be...
Forge on there.
Good...
But if we can't find a forge,
is how we're going to earn our...
I have some things for sale. Thank you.
Mama, why hasn't Papa...
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet.
I'll better keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn.
What did you...
He's traveled a... He's waiting.
Then I suggest you take him with you.
Didn't you, apprentice?
So what if we...
Fuck! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. So... Oh, that prick. No, he's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me...
As a person...
Well,
Which is what... If we... What?
There are two kinds of sniffs, my kind and the other kind. People like Zoltan, who's the kind of... It wasn't... You would have torn...
You didn't have...
Zoltan, his way of...
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadland.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent...
You know what I mean, though? What I'm trying to...
Clive, Dravos won't last long with that, so... Do you... The way I see it...
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be...
All right. This... Sid's let Drav, wouldn't you agree?
Of course.
Thank you.
Shall I go?
I know, I'll be needing building a furnace. Do us a favour. And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some... I need, luckily for...
Time for us... Let's make this quick, shall we? Get him! Nice try. This one. Get him!
this one.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding this?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it.
See that you both do.
All right.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole...
How about that?
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to...
I'm sure.
Huh. Yeah. There's no... What was it? Sounds like...
It's good to see.
I don't know how you... I'm grateful. Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they...
A little health.
You're not right. It's a shame. No, you... Blackthorn's happy.
Yep. So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares?
Sid, do you...
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear this, however, I'm going to Morble. I believe the endeavor That is correct. As for why out, well...
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
over!
All right, then.
There's a good boy. All yours, Torval.
Over here! Attack! Over here! This one! Go for it! Over here!
I needed that.
Second! Go for it! This one!
Nice try.
Over here! Over here! Go for it! Attack!
Too slow.
Nice ball!
Nice try.
Second! Garuda! Over here! Four!
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
So, what'll it be? Anything else?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, Here. What an amazing... It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency, you must accept this file.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
through.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
We can get going, but that takes time! So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay the old sack and die. Don't let the clappers, you curds. We've held to pay and I'll stand your van going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it!
Let's do the lot!
Get him! This one.
Should we make to the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Get him!
This one.
In your own time, Clive!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek have mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Get him! Go for it! Get him! Go for it!
see.
I need to hurry.
A proper fight at last. And I prefer going to die.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the second! Who will steer the ship?
She must be here somewhere.
Please, I'm a doctor back in stone here. My neck! I can't feel my neck! What the hell are you? The sea won't take us yet.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Over here! Get him!
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Over here!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Get him!
Rise, you must.
Defend yourself! Over here! All yours, Torgal! Get him!
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, But there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in, but there's tall.
I struggle to believe him.
I see your uncle isn't with it.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle went to join him there when we're ready to sail for it.
You sure that's wise? I'll stop.
Show me a city where that isn't.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still.
Let's hope so. is it, Joshua? Assuming Talia will allow it.
Clive, here you go. Always something, isn't there? Yeah.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
I got peppers to numb your tongue, I put.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Oh, my wards.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High
Leader, not that
And what?
He wants to try a foundation. He's already...
He would rob the pop?
Believe me.
What does Captain Philippe make it when the town was under...
How? A man? The captain? No. But given the mood around...
Who could blame?
Clive, would you, for your son... And unlike, well...
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me that in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right. I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt. Oh, sorry about... You got some...
No, actually, I was hoping...
We're under... Right, wait here.
So, you and I shall start. Tell me, is it wealth that...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are yet you pride, but no more. For it is they...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has... Which is more. The Empire... With Caer Norvent, and we need... Plan soon enough.
I fear... Should they return in force?
If Sandbreck, one whose author... That is why this... So that any man who wishes to join the army must...
I... suspect.
Precise.
The common folk have little and less. And you would... Yes!
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Grieger...
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. The citizens... I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil...
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of the...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this. And now, if the...
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, Ernie? If he will. Whatever.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about...
Nothing good. Going around acting like... And with hardly a word to the dame.
I take it you'd rather she was...
As far as I just need his eminence to...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Excuse me, do you have... I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts.
Well, I mean, the traders might think the Duke... And if that...
You're the one who's talking...
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but what do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. But I've got... That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my... If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned...
I left everything.
Oh.
Sabine. Embarrassing me.
You're embarrassed.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs. I want Sam...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier.
That's right.
Well...
Thank you, Clive. Protect... Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, were you able to...
I was.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for Northreach, especially with Iver, but until then...
Until then.
Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. I'll keep, but if he has a favourite small net, so...
All right.
There.
Gizal agree.
Not the most better than the end. And I'll go.
I'm sure.
Ah, what brings you to...
A delivery.
These are Martha's keen to cut the ape. I jet, but...
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to... so that they'll be able to...
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bond. They know little of freedom, of providing... Unless we teach them how to live, not that it's a... Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to...
The Horde! They're coming.
Time it all. Gather the men in the...
Yes, sir.
The Horde?
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. They've been... We don't have the number...
No, you're...
Precise.
What?
You mean...
So they...
You're right, I would... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Let's go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was
Thanks to you.
me.
Lord Ross...
So what's the plan of...
We'll divide our forces into upon...
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. By coordinate with luck. And for you...
A sound plan, I'd say, please.
Ha!
Sir, wait!
Then you know what we work each for us.
Where is it?
We've no time to argue.
And I will...
Suppose we'd better do our bit.
Right.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall. Looks like that's the lot.
Lord Rossfield! Check...
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic...
Well, the better half of... So wait.
Hard to say. I could, or...
No. You stay here too. I'll go after the... Join me, own...
If you're... May the founder...
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest?
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
me, Torgal. Get him! All yours, Torgal. This one. Go, Torgal. This one.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Ross.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to... I have guard. I hesitate.
I think it might.
We saved... Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together.
We never had nothing, but now we do.
Forgive it, but there's no doubt in we're free men now. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall.
This is our home. They'll have us to...
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna
They're not slaves.
No. You're far... And but after all...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlians. But you should be proud. I'll have to speak.
Can we?
Us.
Indeed we have.
And Clark, I ain't paid you for delivering that.
All right.
Lord clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes. There's since that when the but ever to be a sheep. Know that whatever...
So wait, you have always... I know that and indeed...
Thank you. I know the rest of the...
The hero is luck not own. I take.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a hope.
Well, it was your right.
I know that, but though I suppose the rest, you know, bearers living knows as I am.
I take it.
Well, in fact, that he showed up at the stables one, found her and me, and before I knew it, the told me I was giving them right under. And do you know what he did?
And you what?
Well. Just like your niece, sir.
Indeed, but the loft, which is what?
Suppose. And if we good thing, it's all. Anyway, better get back the least of.
That sounds.
Ah.
That is good news.
Yes. But I still... You couldn't do me...
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the camp, find out...
All right.
Thanks, Clark.
Don't blame yourself, El. I know, no buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republic, they've reached an agreed price, but the consortium offered double what...
And you had no opportunity?
None at all.
Elle? What? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. I'm going to Rand...
Alone?
Are you offering to be... How kind? You go to... Even if I've someone...
Oh, and that's... Well, it looks like for me... She'll never join them after this, surely. She means...
You have to...
You're right. Livell, so I bid you farewell. I'll gather... You go to...
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
All right. You deserve a rest.
Over here! All yours!
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wished to consult.
I did. We had all but...
You missed it. It was an...
I did. But...
Alas, you what? We read the bearers belonged.
Who is your...
A trader from a Mr. Martin. That's what...
I wouldn't know.
Oh, yes, they pay...
That does sound... No, Matt. And with it...
My associate...
I'm sorry you weren't able to say.
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bears. Their representative. I fainted as soon as he left. I said...
So you...
No. But I was a fool to...
You tried.
I did. They just... I wanted...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down. Theo, and they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you. I'll gather some...
Hold on, Theo. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it...
I can do...
This one.
Where are you, Theo?
You're finished.
These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
This one. Get him.
Over here! Go, Thor! Under the sickle! Over here!
Get him. This one.
Get him! Sick him! Over here!
This one.
Sick him!
This one.
Sick him! Go, Thor!
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone because I sent him to that.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it...
To live my...
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. And I had a late bloomer for I pet her before.
Theo, but he said you deserve just as you free.
I would become into... But I have never being with my own... If anything...
You weren't the heat, and the heat neither you nor you did, and you always would have.
You're right. It was so thick. I know Theo wanted me to move on. We can make it. I need nothing more. So, bringing smiles to people and to Theo's. This is the life I have...
I've made a choice to continue.
Thank you. Let's go.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Anything else?
Lord Rossfield. Is
Perhaps. My brother said that your order... Have you learned any...
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured how even now...
Fallen ruin.
Indeed. As if protecting the...
Secrets we...
Should our mayhap...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with... I was due... If you would
All right.
They will... Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight to...
Thank you.
I wish you as...
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Get him! This one. Go, Get him! Go for him! Get him! Go for him!
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Go for it!
say it's their leader. Get him! This one. Should have stayed in the pub.
You have Arth.
Who are you?
Ah, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Never thought I'd see Blackthorn back in. I want a set of these bellows for our forge.
The forges are back in action. And burning like...
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
This won't be easy.
Over here!
Ah, here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your...
Cyril. Losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. Every undying...
Even when...
My lord, we live.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you... It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers provide your survey. Think not only of how... Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will, as...
I do.
Then we...
I just want to...
No. Are you there going to...
But... Speaking of... Maybe... I'm afraid the example Conrad... And they... Of the long... I find...
How could I...
Vic...
Oh.
What's the difference between the Lord and...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in...
I thought...
That's...
What is it?
He asked for my aid, and he said...
Then you've... There are more, but we must...
All right.
There's one up.
Leave it with...
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Time to fight. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle. Straight home now.
That's him! The one who kills Locke and Fingers! Take his head off! Get him! This one! Stay! Attack! Sickle! This one! This one! Over here! Attack! Get him! This one! Over here! You lose!
I'd better let Victor.
Sid, where are...
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't some of the... and without it.
But that's not...
It is. If he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still.
Fuck.
I don't know where...
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They'll listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah, the weight of all... Clever girl, that one. What do you want? Should last you a good while. And?
Covered in nicks and lumps. It's the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will... Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's my job.
Did she?
Follow it. Once they'd...
The slaver. I'll go.
If she's...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
I've got greens of all shapes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 the cash.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. Forgive them.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit. Seems that after her brush, she's dead.
Then I'm going. I'll take care.
The Baum Arches.
This one. It's over. Go, Torgal. Get him.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slave?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be...
yes, Mom.
Oh, but it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
This one.
So much for your...
You'll forgive me for not avenging my... I surrender.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. You know, but casting your lot with this...
Better fighting for... I'm sorry, Cid. I should have... This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children. She raised...
It wasn't all. You were always... But you... How about...
I never. To liberate the bearers. Farewell.
You always... Perhaps that...
What do you want to do?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the...
All right.
I am.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put...
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message.
With any luck, they'll be... Owen.
I'd been hoping. So she's been around. She won't be... Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. Suppose you had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway,
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old hall. Well, anyway.
And the village.
Safe. Zolt Doris.
I won't let...
Didn't think...
Does Black...
I thought you reckon...
No.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akash.
Mostly off to the north. Told old... Enough of the...
Well done.
Well... I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak up.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what?
One of the scouts. Unlike my best mate, it's old, Anne.
Don't...
But they... Vulcan. Alma, he left. If so... Alma, so you're what? Under me and my precious idea, I'm...
What, you...
Even if... Enough. You can finish...
Yeah.
Sorry, short stick. You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Don't want to... Oh!
Akashic... Within... No,
good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scout... No, we're...
I'm going out. Start work.
And if they...
You evacuate. It won't come. Take good...
Leave it to me and...
All right. Which one of you's first?
Over here! Over here! This one. Over here! Attack! This one. Get him!
Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me.
Get him! There's more! This one.
Nice try.
Now, Torgal!
Get him!
Go, Torgal!
You lose!
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You still in...
Only...
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time.
Sid! Enough to... But most...
I'm afraid of there's no getting... Meaning that any living thing which...
And that's if the Phaeactus...
That, with either, will fortify the gates, and I'll see that they go.
All right.
As for you, Black, that's twice you've turned up, so... I always... You leaving gave me... And from that, you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. So I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, Pat. Our work used to be the pride of Dum. Now... It's not about the crop. I've kept the average. Come back, and even...
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust... but that doesn't... Listen.
I'd like that.
Just be sure.
I never thought...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token, but designs for a certain sword have been passed down.
Now, hold on, Zol. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a cross. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge. Odin will be proud. But the engravings on that thing, and they're not just...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the... I knew I'd never surpass you with the hat between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back...
As long as he can keep our seat.
Right. Zoltan.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We were just about to make a start on that sword.
It's funny. You remember Camille? The steel and that wet... And the final flourish.
A T...
No. Right.
To the...
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's... quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Yeah.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Trouble with your gear, or... Right, if it. So, will it be? And? To what do I owe the honor? For Sancfordian, dear. Anything else?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had them.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Don't tell me.
Oh, no. Let's just...
If it's for the...
Oh.
So...
We've got a couple of examples.
So this...
That's and what's... We've collected...
So you want...
That's it. But only there's one and another.
All right.
It'll do.
people of Armor might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. This one. Get him. Over here. Go for them. I'll need to deal with these ones first. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. This one.
Go for it! Over here! Enough of you, are there? Get him! Over here! This one. Get him! For this one. Go for them. Get him. Get him. It's over. Two down, one to go. Come on. Yeah! All right. You deserve a rest. Attack! Over here! Go for this one. It's over. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Sir.
Good, thank.
Oh, May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could... And I reckon it's a mess.
Stretchy.
Bah. So? What do you reckon?
It's... actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe one day.
They'll hardly be...
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. All done?
How do you split the sea?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. finished, are you?
What do you recommend?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Why the hell? Victor, take the bearers.
How the hell did that bastard get... the desert gate? Where were the guard?
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia!
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. This one. Go!
Should have picked on someone your own size.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back. The stew's awfully thin these days.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Hang the Duke and his bloody...
If Philippe's gone, who's our new captain?
Welcome back.
Ready to give you any...
Someone's brave. Thanks, girl. Nice try.
Over here! Go,
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive,
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait. You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise, mate.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention. as well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike.
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage home.
But if there are no questions...
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
How do you split the sea?
Please, your grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote.
My lord, yeah. It's your brother, though he does.
Ahead.
There are, but so and thank and us, unless. My lord, I know.
For Joshua. So.
A rare. We did the.
So it's a.
Well.
Then I shall. You've yet to. Besides.
Well, if stone, I shall.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
This one. Get him.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Yotei,
Yes, I'm sure it will serve us, and
I'm very glad.
you and His Grace are very much... You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have, mate.
I am, but
I'll keep that in mind. Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to...
I'll hold you.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Have care.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Kick it off! Over here! Slow Over here! Let's go! To me, boy! This one! Over here! Over here!
This one. Over here! All yours, Nice try. Your reign is at an end. It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way. Yeah? Resupply and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Over here! Over here! Get him! Over here! This one. Over here. This one. This one. Attack! Attack! Go to him! Get him! This one! Go to him! Get him! All yours, Torgal! Over here! Go for it!
Get him!
Go for it! Sick him!
Get him! Too slow.
Sick him! Over here! This one. Go for it. Over here. Tickle. Get him. Go for it. Over here. Go for it. This one. Tickle.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter! Second! Go for Get him!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
This one. Over here.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't. isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. This one.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run, and then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But... where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, and so will I.
Get him! Go for it! This one. You're finished. Attack!
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Over here! Sick 'em! This one! Over here! Get him! Sick 'em! Over here! This one! Over here!
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Over here! Get him! This one! Go for him! Attack! Over here! It's over!
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
This one. Go, Torgal. Sick. This one. It's over.
That's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy. Get up! You're finished!
Sick him! Get him! Over here! Get him! Attack!
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Over here! Sick! Get him!
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
A blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for the... These worthless creatures. They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
What madness is this?
my worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Must I show you? Get him! Show me more!
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Get him! Don't disappoint me!
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck! Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Come to me! When will you see? Let's try. Enough, Mythos! Over here! But I cannot be
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will! You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. You are tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more! Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come! Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
I knew, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god!
Nice try.
Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize! You will not disappoint!
day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield. Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
How does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gases?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You all right?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well,
It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It's rubbing me blind, you know. The stew's awful.
Yep. Well, thanks for you, dear. No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If I may observe... History can wait. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Caution, brother.
Your journey ends here.
Good girl. Faster!
All right. This way, easy. Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. This one. Almost killed. Brother. That's better. This one.
Well done.
Kill!
I've had warmer welcomes.
The stew's awfully filthy, Dave.
So what do I owe the honour? Not Sanfordine, do you? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And?
All yours, Torgal.
right here. Nice try. Get him! Over here! Fine hound. Don't come back. Good girl.
Caution, brother.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. Sweet dreams.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace?
What happened here?
And us, we were told that they would stay loyal. Something.
It's a wonder.
What becomes? Fuck Wallowed. Fucked dead. Will you?
Of course.
Beyond my parent, I was told.
May you find. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Caution, brother.
Now, Torgal! Kill!
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
All yours, Torgal! Get him!
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. We've made nothing easy so far.
Kill!
This one's bigger than the others.
And meaner, by the look of it.
Kill!
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. Time to fight.
Vogel, kill! Attack! It's over, this one. Stay down! Over here! Sickle!
Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik. That's no ordinary curl.
Get him! Sick! This one! Over here! Get him!
Guess we're all ready.
All yours, Torgal!
It's over.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Go, Torgal! Get him!
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. Let's find a resting place as reunited with...
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Get him.
Someone's brave.
Now, Torgal! Over here!
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Tackle mistakes. Get him. This one. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal.
Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Not here. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. It's over!
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see that we're not next.
Vogel, kill!
behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Get him! Get him! All yours, Torgal! Over here!
Too slow. That's better.
Over here! Sick! Go, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Over here!
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together. wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Get him!
Over here! Second! Over here! Go for all yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Nice try.
Over here! And another! Over here! There's more! Blizzard! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Surrounded.
Get him! All yours, Torgal! This one.
It's over.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Sick him.
Enough of you, are there?
Now, Torgal!
Not what I was expecting.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Come on then. What are you waiting for? This one. Now, Torgal! Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way. Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't. Get him! This one. Nice try.
over! Over here!
Nice try.
Farewell!
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. Get him! This one. Sick him! Let darkness fall! This one. Vocal! Down, Torgal! Let's hope this works.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Over here! Over here! Get him! Attack! Kill!
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. What monsters have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Kill!
This one. Get him. This one. Go for it. Over here! Let darkness fall! Sick! It's over.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
And she's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't none won't take.
And we wouldn't want to.
You mean? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Is there out else you need? Right on, here you go. You've got everything you need, then? You've not got enough materials?
There is still much I would learn of your... Until then, all who might come but...
I do not him.
If Sid were here today...
He'd be I couldn't have made it.
Each parting brings the hope of...
I missed you.
You see, Clive, and
we fought.
We need a...
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, Sons of Fire.
No! No!
Come back.
To arms!
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts bestained. Repent.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. This one. This one. Kill!
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
This one. Go to him. Get him. Nice try. Too slow.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us. Prostrate yourselves.
Get him! Over here! Sick him! This one.
Foolish mortals.
Over here!
Last. At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto.